Hi everybody. uh, I promise I'm awake and alive. um, oh, okay. Today we're doing something a little different. I've never done one of these before. I'm assuming you also haven't done one of these. And we have Aubrey joining us, and we're gonna be doing a podcast stream. Now I have no experience in any of this. The only experience I have in podcasts is Distractables because I've watched or listened to Distractables, and that's pretty much about it. So I don't know much about the podcasting world.
Distractables?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what do you mean? Also, hi, chat.
Distractables is a podcast. I think it's Markiplier's podcast. Pretty sure.
Oh,
Yeah, Markiplier,
I
Bob,
know
and
what you're
Wade.
talking about now. I haven't watched Markiplier in like 4 years.
Oh,
No,
it's
wait,
super
actually,
funny.
that's a lie. I like watching his Welcome to the Game, like stream, like previous streams. Okay, first of all, Markiplier is a genius.
He is.
Dude, okay, the first time he streamed Welcome to the Game, I think it was the second one. It was the second game. He played it on a first stream and he was terrible at it. And he knows he was terrible at it. He was a complete noob. And then the second time around, he like fucking knew everything. Everything. And I'm like, bro, how did he become a genius overnight? No, Sophia got me on those videos. They're really good.
Yeah, and not to mention that he literally predicted the whole honey scam thing. Like he called it way before.
Right?
Oh my god, that was the most funny thing.
That's wild.
uh, it's hilarious.
Dude, I've been reading so much. I've been like, okay, I was in a reading slump for about a year while Sophia's over here like reading away every single day and never took a break. I'm over here in a reading slump and I just got back into reading.
You just got back into reading?
Yeah, I actually just finished a book called The Uninvited.
Hmm.
It's about like a true like haunted house near where I live.
Oh, okay.
And I drove by the house. Okay, this is crazy. You're gonna think I'm crazy when I say this. No, I drove by the house. This house is called the Screaming House. Like they literally called it a screaming house. And it's not because the people that go in there start screaming. It's the freaking demons are screaming.
And we're sure it's not like
And
the floorboard
I
creaking.
drove by the house because I was like, I want to see this shit in person. I drove by the house, and I kid you not, the second I got up to the house,
Mm-hmm.
I freaked out.
Okay.
It was terrifying.
And we're sure it's not like the
I
floorboards
think
creaking
I
or
like
something. That
ran into some bad juju or something.
poor bean. You poor bean.
I like how your model just like kind of. Your model looks silly. It looks like you were dancing.
Poor bean. Poor bean. Just
You're just completely shocked by my story, I know.
unbelievable.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Uh, Close but not quite. I believe in something entirely different.
Like, what do you mean entirely different?
Demons.
Oh, you believe in. I mean, aren't they the same, basically the same category, though?
Not really.
I mean, if you believe in demons, you believe in ghosts, right?
Not necessarily. I mean, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in demons.
How does that work?
Well, because they're different entities.
Well, I mean, yeah, but they're still considered within the paranormal.
There's a reason why there are ghost hunters and then there are also demon hunters. It's because they're two different types of creatures.
No, they're not called demon hunters. They're called demonologists. I love that word. Anyway.
Demonology. Oh
Yeah.
man, that reminds me. So I went to it was a Comic-Con, and they were doing a panel. 'Cause they went to do a bunch of panels, and they had a demonology panel, and I went there, and then I kid you not, they sounded insane.
Oh my gosh.
Right? Because it's like, I don't know, they offered card, like they gave everyone their card, and they were talking about like, I guess they were talking about like doing readings and stuff. Like I don't know, they sounded more like tarot card readers than anything else. Um, and so most of the room was already practically empty. All right, and
Hmm.
everybody was just leaving the room at the beginning of the thing, and it's like,
Oh wow.
well, now I got to stay because I feel bad.
No.
So even though the panel may not have been for me, I stayed because I felt bad.
You sound like me. I would do that same shit.
Because I they put all that time and effort into the slideshow and everything.
Aw.
They even had their kid with them. So it's like, you know, obviously it's like some sort of family business.
Yeah.
And you have to pay money, I think, to have a panel. So I I just don't want their money to go to waste.
Aw. Chat Seabass is a little too nice.
No, I'm vicious. Oh god, that's the wrong button.
I'm vicious
It's also
too.
the wrong button.
You'll throw a button?
Huh?
Did you say you'll throw a button?
No, I hit the wrong button.
Oh! I thought
Mm-hmm.
you said, I'm
Rawr.
vicious, I'll throw a button. I'm like, yeah, you're vicious, all right. Throwing buttons. Oh my gosh, so scary.
Yep. The shirt kinds too.
I'm
Tiny little
vicious,
buttons.
I'll throw a piece of paper at you.
I'll throw some Coraline buttons. I throw them at your eyes, clearly
Coraline
it'll just
buttons!
sew right on there.
Show your eyes! I
Okay.
love Coraline.
I do too. I
You
grew
know,
up with
you
it.
know how I initially found out about Coraline?
Hmm.
I think it was Sophia. I think Sophia showed me the movie. I think she probably won't even remember either, but
I think my
I think it was
parents
fun.
showed me the movie.
How old were you?
I don't
I,
remember.
I don't know. Is Coraline like kid friendly? Because
It was back when I was a kid. And yeah, no, I would say it's I mean, it's a kid-friendly movie. It's just an animated movie.
I feel
It
like it would
doesn't
give kids
it
nightmares.
doesn't have gore in it or like really that much
Not
violence.
really gore, but like if you sew buttons to your eyes, like you kind of get the picture.
But I was old
It's
enough to understand that like animated things are animated things. If it was now, if it was live action, that would be one thing. All right. That thing would definitely
that's
give kids
true.
nightmares.
Oh my god, wait, do they have a live action Coraline? That would be insane.
I've never looked into that. I don't know if they do.
That would actually be crazy. I would watch it. Would you watch it?
Probably.
Yeah, I would totally watch it.
I'm not really one
You
for horror
know,
movies, but I don't
I
mind.
love horror movies. That before Seabass went live, I was literally telling him that I am obsessed with the Conjuring movie. Bro, the new Conjuring movie, I can't even like they have it in theaters, but I have nobody to go with. And I don't like going
Theaters.
to the theaters by myself.
I don't like going to the theaters by myself either. Man, I don't see anybody go to the theaters anymore. Like, I guess it's because like streaming services are a thing now, but like the magic of the movies, it's important. It's still there. It's just nobody likes experiencing it nowadays.
Yeah, nobody appreciates the movie theaters anymore. But did you hear about that movie what was it called? The Long Walk or something. And in some theaters, they're like they have treadmills in the room instead of seats.
I'm sorry,
And
what?
yeah, apparently the movie is about like this group of people. They have to like they're walking this kind of marathon, but if they stop walking, they get like killed or something. It's really wild. But in the theaters, some theaters are making they have treadmills, and instead of sitting down, you are walking the entire movie. I don't know if it's like if they have the option to sit down and watch the movie, or
Right, because there are
but
gonna be people who can't do that. Like,
well, I'm sure they have choices. Like they have rooms where you can sit, and then like rooms where there's the treadmills. I don't really know how it works. I don't know if it's a
oh,
theater though, or if it's like somewhere specific that like you can like experience it.
you know what it probably is? Because that's basically just 4D theater. I would imagine that it's probably in their 3D theater rooms if they have that.
Oh, well,
This
are
is
you
part of a
suggesting that
4D.
the movie is 3D?
No, I'm suggesting that there might be, you know how certain movies are 3D and the normal, like they have the normal 2D and then they have the normal 3D experiences. Like I think no, not Mufasa, Lion King, when it was in theaters, it had both 3D and it also had the 2D that they
Oh,
yeah. When I went to go
okay.
watch it in theaters, all of the 2D rooms were booked, so I had to watch it in 3D and I got the worst migraine ever.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. I can't watch a movie in 3D.
I don't remember the last time I watched a movie in 3D.
But I would imagine it's part of that experience because that would make it a 4D
I
experience.
don't. Are 3D movies even popular anymore?
I don't think so.
I haven't heard of one in like a
I
very long
I
time.
haven't heard of any that are exclusively 3D. It's usually a movie
Yeah.
that's been adapted to also be 3D.
Right.
But I don't think it's good for your eyes.
Oh, definitely not.
So
But
I
like, I think the glasses they give you protect your eyes too, right? They have to.
so
Otherwise, there's a whole lawsuit.
a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Yeah, like if somebody's eyes gets damaged from watching a 3D movie, that theater is gonna be sued.
You hear that, theaters? You hear that? Yeah. Oh, she's coming for your ass.
I
Just you
feel like
wait.
I'm always up there, people. I would never actually, bro. I can't even afford a lawyer. I would never sue people.
Oh, it's okay.
But I like to look at things and be like, I could totally sue these people if I wanted to. I'm a
Oh,
terrible person.
oh my lord.
Dude, you know what a movie I that really scared me as a kid?
What?
I'm trying to remember the name. I don't know if it was called Haunted House or not. It was like this cartoon where there was like this old man that owned this
Is
house
it
and he like
Monster House?
Monster House. Yes, that's the movie.
I loved that movie.
Oh, it scared me as a kid. Like I got really scared as a kid watching it. I remember one time I was in elementary school and they like were putting that movie on and I remember that like it scares me watching it. So like I tried to like make excuses to leave the classroom
Oh my lord.
only on the scary part because I didn't want to admit that I was scared.
Dang.
Bro, spam risk is calling me. That's crazy.
Oh
Dude,
man.
okay, here's the thing. I one day, not too long ago, like 4 weeks ago, I got a call from spam risk, but I didn't realize it said spam risk. I thought it was like the hospital calling me because I just had surgery.
Mm,
And no, as I answered it, it was spam risk, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And I hung up. And now they won't stop calling me, no matter how many times I block the number. They make a new number to call me on.
Yeah, spam risk's everybody's best friend. Yeah, listen, spam risk. If you're watching this,
We don't want you.
here's the deal. I don't know why your parents named you spam risk, but they very clearly did not love you as a child. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm not. You know, I don't mean this in a bad way to anybody who is named spam risk out there. Okay.
It does.
Actually, I do. There's a website that I could use to check to see if anybody's actually named that.
Oh no. Wait, if somebody actually named their kid spam risk,
I wouldn't be surprised. There's
I would call
actually
Child Protective Services.
there's one human being on this planet named Gabe Bowser.
There's no fucking way.
There is. You use the website, it says there's only one person named it, but there is somebody named it. And I feel bad for them, but it's okay.
Bro, names are getting out of hand. I liked watching those meme videos of people who are like, in like the next 30 years, Gen Z is going to be calling their kids like anime names and like Naruto.
Yeah. This is society. I don't know.
Bro,
I have reasonable names.
Me too. I like the name Malachi.
Oh, that's not a bad name.
I love that name. Don't ask me how I thought of it, though. It might ruin it.
Okay. Because it's a reference.
Maybe.
Oh my god. No, you're just like any of the other Gen Zers. No.
Let's.
Hey, at least you're not
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to
not
name
gonna-
your children No Cap or anything. Good god.
Yeah, bro.
Kids these days. I can't. I'm worried about the next generation. What is it? What, Gen Alpha or whatever? I'm worried about him.
Oh my gosh.
I'm worried about him.
I watched some videos on like people who are Gen Alpha, and I am scared. I am very scared.
Oh my god.
This okay, I'm gonna sound super old saying this, but like their slang makes no fucking sense. No sense. I can't even like see ours kind of makes sense.
I don't know
no
any
cap.
of our slang
Oh.
besides
Ours is,
the one.
well, like, isn't no cap kind of part of our
That's
slang?
like
though?
the only thing I think I know. But I don't know. I didn't really grow up with any of my generational peers. So,
You know, how I speak now is very, very different from how I used to speak in high school. You know how I say like bro and bruh a lot?
yeah.
I never used to say that. I don't know why I started saying that, but I say it a lot. And Sophia, she makes fun of me because, okay, I've kind of always said this, but I think I got it from my mom because she said it a lot. Sophia makes fun of me because anytime somebody were to say something and I didn't hear them, I'd go, "Do what?"
No way.
I would say, "Do what?"
My dad does
You've
that.
never noticed me saying that? I say it all the time, and Sophia and Josh both make fun of me for it all the time.
I
And
don't see a
apparently, I
reason.
just found out they make fun of me behind my back because of it.
Dang.
She
Yeah,
told me herself. She's like, "Yeah, Josh and I will just like joke about how you say do what a lot." I'm like, I don't even realize I'm doing it.
Yeah.
But sometimes I do catch myself saying it, and I'm like, oh. Instead of being a normal person and saying what or huh, I go, do what?
It's okay.
My mom said it.
It's okay. my dad does that, so I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Um,
You always take after your parents.
yep.
It's not my dad. My dad's a dick. I got daddy issues.
So do like, why is it that most people that I know have daddy issues? What is the deal with that?
Because so a lot of men don't. No offense, I'm trying not to offend chat right now. A lot of men don't know how to parent.
Damn.
Well, a
I,
lot of older men, like
I
men,
agree.
dads now. Wait, dads that became dads in 2000. Well, because they grew up on like beating their children
yeah,
as
they
like
grew up off of that,
discipline.
and it's like
They
I don't
But
see the reason.
sometimes they don't know the line
Mhm.
from discipline to actual abuse.
Yeah, I understand like grounding your kids, okay?
No,
Because
yeah, totally.
technology is so prevalent in kids' lives these days, grounding your children probably best way to discipline them nowadays.
Exactly.
And it's fantastic. It really
Yes.
is. And even then, you also like, no offense to any parents watching this, but like, monitor what your kids look at on the internet, okay? Yeah,
Yes, I know.
like please, okay? The internet is a very scary place, and
Uh-oh.
everything is just so accessible,
I
you
can't
know?
hear anything.
Huh? Oh, chat. We have scuff.
Seabass?
Huh?
Anything. I can't hear you.
Oh no. Let me see something.
I can hear you now.
You can hear me now?
Oh,
Oh,
you're cutting out.
I don't. Hold on. It might be on your end. I'm not sure. Is it?
Oh no, you're fine now.
Okay, that was weird. Anyways, but yeah, no, like no offense to any parents that are watching this or listening to this or whatever. Um,
No doubt.
but like monitor what your kids watch on the internet or what they even look at on the internet because it's a very scary place and everything is so easily accessible nowadays. Um, so yeah, just
Yeah, don't let your kids watch me.
wow.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm semi kid friendly. I just cuss a lot.
I'm family friendly, so I don't necessarily mind. But
Oh, maybe I should not cuss on your stream.
I
Doing that?
I'm only rated. I technically only consider myself rated PG-16 because of collabs. Because I know I can't control what other people say, but
I
I
will
can
try my
control what
best
I
not to
say.
cuss. It's very hard for me
So
though. It's in my vocabulary.
that, and I only have to put a warning label on my Friday streams because I stream Persona. So sadly,
Oh,
there's only like a little language in that game, but it's very minuscule.
yeah, Persona is very weird. When I watched the first playthrough of it, I kind of got it was a little bit of a jump scare because I wasn't expecting them to be like throwing the F bombs.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I watched that playthrough though. I
And
watched
really,
Cupcake play it.
I think that in that game isn't even technically rated M. It's rated 17 plus, but it's considered rated M. And
Which one are you playing? Because I watched the Persona 5 playthrough.
yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Persona 5.
Oh,
And
Persona 5. Okay.
yeah. And so I think it's only rated M because of certain themes like self-harm and whatnot, but because there's like
Yeah.
almost no language. Like most of the language that they have is things like crap and like nothing that really is considered language. Like half of the time when Ryuji should be using an F bomb, he's not using an F bomb
I
because he
swear I thought
never
I heard an
says
F
it.
bomb somewhere in there.
There are F bombs. It's just from different characters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember who said it, but
Yeah, it's usually like one of the antagonists or whatever, because they are usually a little bit more curse heavy. Because,
yeah.
eh.
Dude, I'm gonna be completely honest. When you texted me, I was like, oh, CPAS texted me. And then I was like, oh crap, I'm supposed to be doing a podcast with
Yeah, that's why I
CPAS.
texted you.
Well, yesterday Sophia and I we planned like a reading date over Discord at 12 today. Not and I forgot I was doing this with you today. So I just texted her. I was like, "Hey, let's do this at 1 instead."
Chat, I was forgotten about.
No. I just I don't know why. My mind told me this was going to be on Friday.
Huh?
I have therapy on Friday.
Oh, that might be why.
I just blurred out I have therapy. I need major therapy.
The amount of people that tell me that I should be a therapist is just, I've lost track.
You're easy to talk to.
But like, I'm not a registered therapist.
Go get licensed then.
Go get licensed. I don't
No.
know how difficult it is to get one. And
I think you have to go to college for like a majoring in psychology.
uh that's expensive.
I did like a psychology class in high school.
I looked into welding and that was expensive. And that's usually like one of the cheaper things. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Which, let me tell you, that place completely lied. Their website said that they were a trade school. And then I go in to go just take a tour of the place, okay? And then
Yeah.
they try and get me enrolled. They make me sign all this bull crap. And it's just now it's just an educational agreement, so it's not like a contract or anything, so it's fine. And then
Wait, you actually signed?
well, yeah, I mean they kind of pressure you to. So you don't
You
really
don't have
have
to
a whole
actually
lot of a
do it
choice.
though.
Well, yeah, but I'm polite and I don't want to go ahead and, you know, I don't know.
Like I said, you're a little too nice.
It happens. Anyways,
It happens. Don't worry, I'm kind of boy.
yeah. And so I signed all the stuff and whatnot, and yeah, it's just how it is. And then, but it's like $22,000 because, and because it should have been way cheaper than that. It's a trade school. Um, when I was talking to them in person, they're like, "Oh, this is a private school," and I'm like, "This isn't a private, huh?" Because it did not say they were a private school. Private schools charge more, so
Yeah.
they're
Oh, a lot
lying.
more.
They're lying either on their website or in person to get more money. There's
That's
something
illegal.
there that's sketchy, and I
That's
don't like
called
it.
scamming.
And yeah, well, it's either illegal or borderline illegal. I think it's just borderline illegal because they should have been caught by now if it was
I know, right?
genuinely illegal. And there's more than one of them, so it's like okay, so that's fun. And so
I'm looking through.
they've just been constantly calling me, and they haven't stopped. And then they even sent me a letter in the mail.
What?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you sat there and gave them all your information.
Yep.
So now they're just gonna not stop trying to contact you.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay.
You're good at ignoring.
Well, if necessary. I don't like ignoring people.
I ignore the
But
spammers that keeps calling me.
there are times where I don't answer a spam call and I'm like, oh, but what if? Because it's like anytime I hit that ignore button or whatever, it's like, but what if it's just somebody who got the wrong number? and I'm like tempted to call them back and be like, I'm sorry, but you got the
I
wrong number. But
how
like,
they call people spam, like how they pick which numbers are spam risk is the numbers that are constantly calling people trying to sell something that's not real and they know it's not. Well, okay, when I answered the spam risk call, they were like talking about the police and like something I don't know that literally did not apply to me, and I was like, what the fuck, and I hung up.
yeah,
And I was like, um okay, I should not have answered that phone call, and now they won't stop calling me.
yep. And like, but the problem is that sometimes even with numbers that don't classify as spam risk, is that like they'll just say a number or whatever, and it's like I'll decline them. But there's actually a good chance that that could be just somebody with the wrong number, and so I'll just feel bad for like a good day
Yeah.
or so because it's like, oh man, now what?
Now what?
I mean, it just made that person's day a whole lot worse. But I don't know.
No, maybe next time they call, I answer and I put a pot over my phone and just start banging it.
That is actually a very good strategy, and it makes
That
spammers
way,
not call you anymore. I can
yeah,
vouch.
I'm just gonna keep. But I don't think there's somebody actually over the line. I think it's like an automated message. So I don't know.
And
It sounded
so,
like an automated message.
well, yeah, a lot. And oh my god, the automated messages have gotten so much better. It's
No, I know
genuinely concerning.
it's very scary. I hate spam risk. Spam risk, if you're watching, I hate you.
Damn.
Sorry, not sorry. You keep blowing up my phone. And making new numbers just to blow up my phone. Bro, that's the annoying part. Is that no matter how many times I block the number, they're just gonna make a new number. So I genuinely think I have to change my number. But I really don't want to because I've had the same number since I first got my first phone. Like I've never changed my phone number before.
Same thing. I don't feel the
I don't
reason to
want to try
change
and learn a
numbers.
new phone number or memorize a new phone number. I don't
Well,
like rememorizing things.
you know, let's not talk about memorizing phone numbers, all right? Because yeah, you know, numbers and like uh and numbers. I just
Numbers
yeah.
are hard.
I just can't. I can't get behind it. I don't even know my own phone number.
Wait, really?
I know my mom's phone number and that's it.
Oh,
And that's because I was forced to memorize it as a kid. So
bro,
in case
I know
anything
my
bad
mom's
happened.
phone number too. It's not even her phone number anymore because she's dead.
Oh,
Sorry, I dark
poor
humor.
bean.
It's a coping thing.
It's okay. It's
It's
okay.
okay. I you know how I memorized my dad's phone number?
Hmm.
I'm obviously not gonna say his phone number,
Well,
but
yeah.
like the last digits remind me of 911.
Oh my god.
So it was just easy to remember.
I could just imagine. I could just imagine somebody right now. All right, has somebody or is related to somebody with the final digits of their number being 911, and they're just really drunk, right? And they get and the cops are called on them, and like they're like, "Oh, do you have a ride?" And then that person just, because they're so drunk, they just call 911 instead of
Okay,
their
no,
relative.
here's something funny. At the hotel I work at, if you were to call somebody like at the front desk, if you were to call somebody outside of the hotel, like their actual phone number, we have to type in 91 and then their phone number. Sometimes people accidentally type another one and they call the police by accident.
Oh no.
Yeah. So like, you every time I have to call like a guest phone, like actual phone and not their hotel phone, I just use the front desk cell phone instead because we have a front desk cell phone that we have to like because it's mostly in case like if we were alone at front desk. Like last night I was at the hotel by myself, and
Okay.
if I were to like have to go help a guest or leave the building, I would forward the phone to the cell phone. That way, if somebody calls the front desk, I could still answer it even though I'm not inside the building.
Yeah.
But I use it too to call like guest cell phones because I don't want to risk accidentally calling 911. I am not gonna let that happen to me. But it's funny, when I was little and I my family and I went to a hotel. I was like 6 and I was trying to call my dad. I remember his last four of his phone number kind of sounds like it reminds me of 911. But I swear I put it in correctly. But
Oh
somehow it
no.
ended up calling 911.
Huh?
But
Wait,
I put the full number.
you put the full number.
Yeah.
And it's
So
still
I'm like, why did it call 911? I was so confused. But yeah. And the police ended up showing up and we had to explain that it was an accident. But yeah. But I remember that to this day. Like I was so young, yet I do remember that.
Yep.
Traumatizing experience. The
Oh.
moral of the story, chat, don't mess with hotel phones.
No, moral of the story, don't let your phone number have 911 in it. Okay? Change it.
Okay, so his phone number didn't even have 911. I'm not gonna say the full
That's
phone
even
number.
better.
I'm not gonna dox my dad, but the last four of his phone number is 7811.
Okay. So yeah,
And
make sure that
yeah,
there are no nines in your phone number, okay?
yeah, don't just yeah, and don't mess with hotel phones. They're confusing.
Moral of the story, numbers are hard. Yes, chat. Yes, they are.
They are numbers are very hard.
I can
That's
speak
why I
on
suck
behalf.
at math.
I'm also really bad at math. I'm good at science. I'm not good at math. I love
I'm
science.
decent at science. I might. So was science your favorite subject in school?
Oh, absolutely.
Mine was history. I loved
Mm.
history. I liked history and language arts, mostly because we got to read. I love reading.
The last time I read any books, it was Maze Runner. I read
Oh
the
my
Maze
god, I
Runner
love
series,
Maze
and that
Runner!
was. And then I watched like the first movie, and it wasn't quite. It wasn't quite the same. And I was like, oh.
Honestly, I like the movie better. I have the Maze Runner book.
I
Uh,
do like the movie better. I will agree, but
the movie's so good.
it did miss a few details I wish it had. But like, eh.
Yeah.
That's to be expected. I mean, look at Harry Potter for example.
No, for real. You know what? I'm a reader, but I have never read a single Harry Potter book.
I started the Harry Potter series and then never finished it. I read like the first two books and that was it.
I never read a single book and I never watched a single movie.
And it's missing so many details. it's ridiculous. Like they're missing like there were so many opportunities for so many
In
scenes
the
that they just
book or the movie?
in the movie because they
Oh,
yeah, they missed out on so many opportunities for so many scenes based on the book, but they didn't do it. Like there were whole conversations that could have been in the movie that weren't.
like important ones
Yeah,
or
and I would think so. And so, in my opinion, something like Harry Potter should have been a show, not a movie.
you
Because if
know
it,
what? You're so right. Well,
'cause
with all the movies that they're making too, just make it a show.
they had to make Deathly Hollows in 2 parts.
Yeah, literally at that point, they should realize they should just start making it a show.
Well, I mean, I guess by then it would have been too late because they already had so many movies. But still,
I mean, yeah.
but then you could just make a show adaptation.
True.
So I don't know. There's just no way to excuse it.
I have there's a book series I have that's based off a show called The 100. I have all of the 100 books. I love that show. Have you ever seen that show?
I've never heard of it.
It is so good. Sophia got me on that show and I am in love with it. And I'm a simp for Bellamy Blake. I mean, come on. Who isn't? Even straight men would be simping for that guy.
I probably wouldn't be. I'm like the straightest man alive.
The straightest of the straight men would be simping for that guy.
I'm good. I don't really do the whole simping thing. Harry Potter is mid. I mean, they are making a Harry Potter a show. Nick Frost is going to be Hagrid. Who's Nick Frost? I'm gonna look this up.
Oh, now they decide to make a Harry Potter show?
I guess.
They should have done that years ago.
You know, he looks like he would fit the part.
Oh my god.
He really does.
So they're not even going to use the same actors?
They're not even going to use the same actors, but I think it's still live action.
Okay. Interesting.
Who's Nick Frost? You said Nick Frost!
What?
What do you mean, who's Nick Frost? You said Nick Frost.
Literally, like, comment after comment.
Comment right after comment.
Nick Frost is going to be Hagrid.
Educate on
Who's
British
Nick Frost?
people. Oh, okay. Yeah. He does look like he would fit the part, though. He really does.
Yeah.
That could be interesting. OG, yeah, most of the OG actors from the movies are dead. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
We can't revive corpses yet.
I mean, we
True.
can try.
True. I don't know. Shove a magic 8-ball inside of them, they'll be okay.
Yeah. That'll revive them. Get Sam and Dean on that.
Yeah, all you have to do is you put the magic 8-ball inside of them, and then you shake their corpse vigorously while asking questions.
Right, right. Yeah, of course. That's how you do it.
From mine enemies, oh my God.
Are we allowed to be
Defend me from
talking
them that
about
rise up against me. Deliver me from the workers of iniquity and save me from bloody men. The mighty are gathered against me. Awake to help me, and behold.
The magic Kerbo.
Kerbo? Kerbo. Scorpion Flame. That is a cool ass username.
Oh, that reminds me. Wait, I'll wait. Okay,
We're
anyways.
being reminded of a lot of things today.
Yeah?
Yeah. I got reminded that I'm doing this with you today.
It's okay. That's okay. I'm easily forgettable, chat. I'm
No,
easily
no,
forgettable.
it's not you.
You heard it here.
No, I just forget things a lot. I'm really bad at. I forget my own streams sometimes. You know how often I'm late to my streams? Quite often.
Oh. Wait, you were on time for the Among Us and Phasmo. So that
Yeah, because it was my first collab, and it was all I was thinking of at the time.
to see you're all good.
It went from me just collabing with you to like collabing with like 4 other streamers
I know.
because they all just like joined. They were really cool though. Do do do. Just fucking play that song. Oh, I keep coughing. I'm like getting over COVID still.
Aw.
I had COVID. Okay, this is crazy. 2 days after I left the hospital after my surgery, I got COVID. I'm fairly certain I got it from the hospital too. But I was so mad because not only did I just have surgery on my chest, but I'm like dying from coughing.
Aw.
And I completely lost my voice. Like my voice was just gone. I couldn't speak.
Wait, so like you
Literally.
nothing would come out at all?
Well, it would come out, but nobody could understand me. It was pure, just like my voice would just give out constantly.
Well,
Oh my gosh, stop shouting me out.
Huh?
Don't even.
I'm not
Don't
doing
even.
anything. I didn't say a word.
Uh-huh. Don't even. I see that shout out.
No, you don't.
No. It took me 2.5 weeks for my voice to come back fully. Like to sound like this. It took like 2.5 weeks. It was bad. I couldn't sing. That was the hardest part because I love singing. And I couldn't sing. And not only that, my boobs were hurting because I just got 6 pounds taken off. And I was just a whole mess for like 3 weeks.
Aw.
I'm okay now though.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm
That's what's
nearing
important.
full recovery.
That's what's important.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're getting a head pat.
I don't deserve it. Bad chat.
Yes, you do. I'm gonna give you a head pat. Where's the head pat? There's it. There it is.
I'm gonna hide behind mana.
No,
No.
you can't.
No. Oh no. No, Josh, help me make it bound to my head. No.
Oh my gosh.
Dang it. Bad chat. I'm the streamer.
Hey, chat. Well, we got you here. You guys should join Seabass's Discord. Very fun indeed.
You know, I'm doing another community night. I'm hosting Stardew. Was it Saturday?
Oh my
We're
god.
hosting Stardew
I love
Saturday.
Stardew.
So anybody who's interested in ugly streamer, yeah, I'm an ugly streamer indeed. Yes. Anyways,
No, I'm the ugliest of streamers.
you're the cute one. What are you talking about? So
No, I'm not.
yeah, we'll be hosting some Stardew in the server on Saturday. I think it's at like 5.
What year are you on?
I think we're still in year 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me
So.
too. Wait, am I? I don't remember. I haven't streamed in a while.
I don't know. It's in my community world, so I only play it when we're doing community nights.
It makes me so happy to be part of a stream right now because I'm like I can't even stream for who knows how long right now. And I'm so sad about it. My family just came into my apartment and took my computer.
Just just snagged it.
Yeah, they took it, and
Why?
it's because I got into myself into like a financial hole, and um they're like, until you pay us all back, you're not getting this. But I'm like, I have a receipt for that. Like I paid for that. It's not like you paid for it. There's a chance I might have to call the police on my family. That's gonna be
Right.
fun. I'm giving them at least 2.5 months to give it back to me, and if it's not back to me by then, I'm gonna report them because
Yeah.
it upsets me. And they're like, you can't rely on streaming for money, and I'm like, I mean, I'm not really relying on it. I mean, I'm getting extra money from it. It's like a second job. It's fun. It's a hobby of mine. It's my passion, and I love doing it. I didn't realize that was so wrong to have.
Right. I didn't know it
But
was wrong to have hobbies. Damn.
right. And they're like,
Oh
you
my
should be
god.
like exercising and taking care of yourself. I'm like, how am I not taking care of myself? I have a job. I work hard. I just got a second job. Like I have a full-time job that I'm starting today, and then I'm working at the hotel over the weekends. So I'm just like, what part of this is not, I mean, I guess that would be considered overworking myself, but to them, they wanted me to do that.
It's so weird. Yeah. It's so weird. Yeah, imagine having hobbies. Okay, hobbies are just expensive these days.
No, for real.
Look at the gaming market. It's like games now cost $80 to $90. Yay. And
It's
soon will be
crazy.
100.
Nintendo games are like $50 to $60. And Pokemon games are like $70.
Yep. And I remember when Pokemon used to be 30.
That's
Yeah, because I grew up with it being $30.
this is okay. Here's this amazes me. This is just crazy. You know The Sims 4, right?
Yes.
The Sims 4 base game before it went free was $40. Their
That's insane.
DLCs, like their expansion packs, are the same price as the base game.
It's like a bundle or separately?
Separately,
Damn.
each expansion pack is like $40.
That's mental.
The same price as the actual game itself. Bro, the expansion pack isn't a game. It's just a DLC. How are you going to make the DLC the same price as the game? It's supposed to be cheaper, but they're like their stuff packs and their game packs are cheaper. They're like $20 to $15. But their expansion packs are the same price as the game. And I'm like, how are you like, no hate to EA or anything, but come on.
Yeah. I'm a
No,
gamer.
like, and it still amazes me people still buy it. I mean, I was still buying them, but that's not the point.
Yeah, it's crazy how families can just ruin hobbies for people. I don't understand it. Like, back to the previous topic, it's like,
Yeah, Scorpion, they stole my computer.
yeah, like, remember back in the day when things were really old fashioned and it's like, oh, women had to stay at home and cook and clean, and the man had to do all the work. And it's like, so much has changed from that perspective.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know what it is in this world, but it's like now they're expecting women to do all the work. Like, what? What? Huh? It should be equal.
When I say they took my computer, they took more than that, by the way. So while I was in the hospital, the point of them being in my apartment, and I didn't even know they were going to do this, they made me give them the key, and I didn't really think anything of it. I just thought they were gonna
Yeah.
hold on to my apartment key until I got out of the hospital. No, they went into my apartment and started cleaning the apartment. And I understood why they were cleaning it. They were getting ready for me to come just so like I don't get an infection, like stuff like that. Like I completely understand.
That's fine.
But they threw away things that weren't trash. They threw away, so I have PCOS, and one of the main symptoms is I this is embarrassing to admit, but I grow hair like on my chin and stuff. I wax that, and they threw away my silicone cup that is meant
No.
for wax, and they threw away the wax beads that go with it that were in my bathroom. They threw
Oh.
away a lighter for my candles. They threw away a whole bowl of individually packaged snacks from Korea,
Hmm.
and they just threw away a bunch of stuff. And not only that, they took my computer. They took everything that goes with it, the keyboard, the microphone, the mouse, the monitor, all of it.
Yeah.
They took
Huh?
my Nintendo Switch, and they took my Quest, my VR headset. They
Taking
took
the
it all.
consoles was kind of unnecessary. Okay.
Yeah. And the thing is, the Nintendo Switch I didn't pay for. An ex-boyfriend paid for that.
That makes it even
Like,
worse because it's
it
like,
was a gift. Yeah, it just I was like, how are you gonna come into my apartment and steal shit? And they were like, you'll get it back once you pay us all back and like you're out of this financial hole. And I'm like, that it doesn't
okay, but now the
what is
concern
it gonna
is,
do?
what if they tried and sold that stuff? Because that stuff would pay it back. That's the problem. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
These people don't seem trustworthy.
And I was like, it doesn't even matter. Like, this isn't parents grounding you from devices. I'm 22 years old and I live in a small apartment by myself. I don't live with them. I don't even live near them. And they just stole over close to $2,000 worth of stuff from my bedroom.
Yeah,
Like, literally stole them. And
that's
that's a felony, isn't it? Like, isn't it like
it's
over
highway
like a certain
robbery.
amount of
Well,
money?
not
A
highway
felony?
robbery. It's well, if you didn't give your parents permission to enter your house, they would also be able to get charged for breaking and entering. But because you gave them permission,
I
um,
didn't give them permission. They forced me to give them the key. And I, in my mind, thought they were just going to hold on to the key. I
oh,
had
okay.
no idea they were going into my apartment.
So yeah, that's breaking and entering. Okay, so that's a charge. And then they would also get charged for um robbery because they stole stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
The
breaking and
problem
entering,
is,
theft, blackmail,
they,
trespassing. Yep.
when I say pay them back, basically they agreed to help me pay all of my bills that were going to cause me to like everything that was going into collections, uh, the risk of me losing my apartment, like getting evicted and stuff. They were trying to help me get out of that. So they paid for my rent, my electric bill, my Wi-Fi bill, my insurance.
Oh boy.
They were paying for all of that. They just paid for September's month. And I'm supposed to pay them back for that. But I also never asked for that. They just started doing that.
Oh boy. Okay, chat.
And
Is it okay if I go on a tangent real quick? All right. This is probably the most upset anybody will ever see me, and that's okay. I'm just gonna make you a bit smaller. You're a small bean. Anyways, um, Okay. So here's my take. All right. I'm not going to question how or even judge how people parent. All right. This is what we call a helicopter parent. Um, okay.
Wait, before you start, can I add something?
Yeah, what's up?
The woman. So my dad is kind of just on the sidelines.
Okay.
His new wife, my stepmom, is the one that decided all of this.
It's almost always the step
She's
parent,
not
isn't
my
it?
blood. What?
It's almost always the step parent, isn't it?
It
I
is.
really don't know why.
But I thought I would make that clear. She's not
Okay.
like my mom.
Well, yeah.
To me, she's really not family at all to me. I barely know her. We don't even talk.
Mm.
And she forces me to send her screenshots of like an activity tracker of like daily walks, and she wants me to walk like 2 miles a day.
Oh.
She forces me to send her videos of my entire apartment to show progress on organization
Oh,
every
wow.
single day. Yeah.
Oh, that's worse than that's
And
worse than
before
some
you go on
people I
your little
know.
tangent, let me read a message she sent me this morning
Ooh.
at 3 in the morning, by the way. I told her thank you for buying back something she threw away. And she said, "You're welcome. Now keep going with the process. You've stopped sending your walking screenshots, and I haven't received any more on the apartment." She sent that to me at 3 in the morning when
3 in
I'm
the
sleeping.
I was about to say, who the hell is up
And I
at
worked
3 in
till
the
11
morning?
p.m. last night.
Jesus God. Okay. So big tangent, right? Okay.
After this tangent, though, I do have to go call Sophia.
Yeah, because it's one something. It's okay. Well, I'll probably keep. We'll probably keep going. We'll probably stream Slime Rancher or something, just to background. But okay. So here's my take on parenting. All right, I'm not gonna judge how people parent. But I'm also gonna judge how people parent. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What these parents are doing is not okay. What they should do. All right. I don't like to be that guy. Okay. But what they should do is number one, tracking your kid when they're an adult. That's not necessary. Okay. I have a friend that it has to be like he has. What's it called? I don't know. But he has a tracker and it's like
Like
I
an
think
activity tracker.
Life 360. Yeah, he has Life 360 and he's
Oh.
an adult. Like he doesn't like my best friend, he has Life 360. He doesn't need it. But his parents force him to have it. And it's like but like yeah, it's borderline control. That's what it is. It's narcissistic and it's controlling. And it's like this is your kid. Don't you trust your kid? You raised this kid to be out on their own. Trust them. They are capable. If they need your help, they will ask for it. Don't give them help that they don't ask for. It's like if you join a Minecraft world and they already have diamond gear for you. It's like you didn't ask for that. What if you wanted to get it yourself?
Right.
Like, oh
Like
my God.
I understand the hole I was in, and it was bad. So I am very appreciative that they were trying to help, even though I didn't ask for it. But to go back on like trying to be nice to me and steal my stuff and like just turn it into like a whole different controlling thing was wrong of them.
And
Like
if
I don't
they
know why they thought like, oh, she didn't ask for this help, but we're going to help her. But on top of that, we're going to make it seem like she asked for it and she has to pay us back for it. Don't pay for something and expect me to pay you back when I didn't ask for it.
Exactly. And yeah, their help felt more like they just wanted to steal your crap and yeah, exactly. And it's like,
yeah,
it's not even just that. It's yeah, it's fine for them to offer help, right? They're your family. That's very sweet of them and very appreciative. But as an adult and as a parent, you should understand that that is a financial hole that is really hard to get out of. Don't expect anything in return. Do it out of the kindness of your heart because that is the right thing to do. And people
and
these days can't do that.
I would have paid them back anyways because it was over $2,000 that they paid for. So I would do it anyways because I'm a nice person and I'm not going to just let that happen. But at the same time, I never asked for the help. I never asked them to clean my apartment. I never asked them to go into my apartment. Never gave them the permission to. I thought they were just going to hold on to my key for me while I was in the hospital. And I come home to half my stuff missing and a bunch of stuff thrown away. And I'm just, and they, whenever I brought it up to them, they pretended like they didn't know what I was talking about.
Well, it's just narcissistic. But it's like, from a moral standpoint, it is not okay for them to expect you to pay it back. It's understandable that you would pay it back, but that kind of thing takes time. Because you have to set aside money for that. And people have to understand that. Especially in today's economy.
My family on a live stream. I just think that's so funny.
It's fine. It's fine. Chat wants to punch them in the nose, but that's okay.
I can dox them too.
Probably not for the best.
Not for the best, but it's good blackmail. I could be like, I could dox you guys on live stream if I could.
But that's also committing a crime. We don't want you committing a crime.
I mean, they committed way worse.
But
no, but
yeah.
It's controlling. It's ridiculous. I have thought many times to go to the police about it, but at the same time, in return, I know they would stop helping me. And part of me that help. So like it's a win and a lose situation for me. But at the same time, at least I'll get all my stuff back. I'm worried that they'll actually go to jail. I don't want them to go to jail. I don't want them to get arrested. I just want my stuff back.
Well, they wouldn't get arrested. First, they have to be put through court, and second of all,
I cannot afford a lawyer. So
they would have to get detained. So they would be getting detained, not arrested. And if they resisted arrest, they would be getting arrested. So it's really up to them if they get arrested or not. Do you think that they would be the type of people to resist arrest?
No, they wouldn't resist arrest.
Then they would just be getting detained.
My dad's been arrested many times.
That does not help his case.
4 DUI charges on him. I had to pick up my dad from jail like literally 3 years ago.
Yeah. And if they do sell your stuff, then
I will be going to the place, no doubt about it.
No, if they do sell your stuff, I think that's when it hits a felony. So
okay. I thought if they stole a certain amount of money's worth of items, it would become a felony.
There is,
because that's almost $2,000 worth of stuff that they stole from my apartment.
Then that alone would be a felony.
It's literally taking something from somebody else and leaving with it. That's what they freaking did. So I'm like,
the two things that can make thievery a felony. Take this with a grain of salt from the King of Thieves, okay? Right, is if they steal a certain amount of income, a certain amount of profit worth of items, and then if they sell them. If they sell the items, that's when it that's when it becomes a problem. No matter how much of it. But if
What
they
if I don't
just
want to
flat
press
out,
charges, but I just want my stuff back?
that's possible. I believe that is
Because
possible.
I don't want them to be like going to jail and having to go through a court thing. I just want my stuff back. I want the police to intimidate them to get me my stuff back.
See, chat, this is where me being related to lawyers actually comes in handy.
I do have to go
My
though,
knowledge.
but because
Okay.
I also have to leave for work later too.
Yeah.
But I had fun. Thank you for having me.
I love how this turned into a low-key therapy session.
I know. It's like, I was not
You're welcome.
expecting this to go this way.
You're all good.
We're talking about
Happens
like
all the
legal
time.
stuff.
Happens all the time.
Anyways, I hope you have a good day, Seabass.
Yep.
And you too, chat. Goodbye.
Bye. Manny, you can go back on my shoulder. That is crazy. Here. We're gonna switch over to some Slime Rancher. That was interesting. So that's what a podcast is like, huh? You know, that was a lot of fun. It's funny. We didn't come up with a name for the podcast or anything. But yeah, like I haven't come up. We didn't come up with a name for the podcast or like what we would talk about. We just kind of winged it because that was a lot of fun. Here, let me switch categories real quick. We'll talk a bit more about this because holy Lord. This is that's mental. I do hope it gets better for you. I really do. I'm just gonna call stream Wibble Wobble. We'll just we'll go from there. Okay. Let me get the game all moved around. I gotta move OBS. Okay. Move this here. Move you guys here. Okay. I have to adjust things. Adjusting, right? Okay. Over here. All right. And Slime Rancher. Okay. And we should be fine. So, I don't know. That's insane. $2,000 worth of stuff. Wow. I'm sorry, it just still blows my mind. I don't know. I don't understand why. I can't say that parenting is easy because I've never been one. But I don't. Certainly, it's not that difficult. Like, you just have to have common sense. But anyways, welcome everybody to Slime Rancher, probably the coziest game I've ever streamed on this channel. Man, can't even sell the tabby flirts. They're not going for much right now. We're just gonna put these away. Okay. I thought some of them fell out. No. There we go. Okay. So last time we left off, we got some ringtail slime. However, I'm interested in getting some more of them. So we're going to start off by getting at least 4 more. But we have to get to, I think, over here in order to get them. Let's see. Oh, I have to go yeah, I have to go around. Ooh, jelly stones. We need these. There we go. Is that the... No, that's not the right portal. That's the other portal. We will go into that portal today, though. It should give us access to the next area, and I am very excited to see what that area has to offer. I will grab the chickens, though, so that we can feed the boom slime that is, the boom gordo that is in this area as well. Let's see. This is the wrong direction! No! Oh, that's so cute. Baddie slime. We love baddie slimes. Okay, we have to go this way. And I think the ringtail slimes are found in this general area. Oh, boom tabbies. Okay. We're gonna want to be careful. Oh. Oh no. Oh god, ow! It hurts so much. Okay. Okay, we made it. Chickens. Hee. Boop. Grab that. I thought that was a briar hen. That's just a normal chickadee. Ooh, careful. We got fire slimes. So I'm looking for like ringtail statues. Apparently they turn into ringtail slimes when in a dark environment. I don't see any though. But I'll definitely grab the chickens. Oh my god. Haha. But I'm very excited to see what this next area has to offer. Oop. I was hoping for another briar hen. What's over here? Oh, it's like an observatory. So pretty. But like, huh. I hear a lucky slime. This way? Yeah, okay. There's like nothing over here. They could have had at least like a little robot. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I got the briar hen. I don't know how I managed to grab it, but I did. Let's go. This is why I have to protect the chickens. The chickens, have a history of getting themselves absolutely myrtleized. Oh, ow. Okay, the environment is indeed dangerous. That does help us. Also, probably the stream VC. There we go. Yeah. We need to find some more chickens. And some ringtails. I really don't know where the ringtails are. Because, like, they're just statues, right? I mean, it's weird that they're just statues, but they are kind of just statues. Prickle pears. Prickle pears are a fruit that know how to put up a fight with a thick, leathery skin covered in sharp barbs. They're an acquired taste, to be sure. But those that put forth the cautious effort will find one of the sweetest fruits in the known universe hiding within. Oh, dervish slimes are in this game. Oh, those are fun ones. They're the little tornado fellas. They're like having tornadoes. It's kind of self-explanatory. Magma pool. Nothing like a hot, relaxing soak in the magma pool with your if you're a fire slime. Oh wait, is it another place I could store them? That's actually awesome. Ringtail! Okay. So now we have to find a dark place to put you. What do we get? Potted plants. A collection of various flowers found around Rainbow Island to brighten up any space. Nice. Oh, I gotta grab these. This way. Okay, I gotta find a cave. Right around here should do. It's that way. I didn't even realize prickle pears grew around here. You could probably jump over that. There we go. Ringtail. I need 3 more of them. Let's see. Well, there's nothing up here. Ah, Briarhen. Does it only spawn 1 ringtail slime per? I feel like it does. Which I guess does make a bit of sense. I mean, there are definitely rarer slimes. No, I can understand why they're rare slimes because, I mean, they do turn into statues. So they can't Largoify or anything. So since they're immune to tars. Oh wait, there's a pot in there. What have we got? Golden Dervish statue. Celebrate Rainbow Island's terrific twisters with a golden monument to the stormy slime. It takes strange diamonds to make. Expensive. Could be worth it though. You also see something over there. Ringtail! I see it! Okay, I only need 2 more. Tall magma clump. Bubbling up from deep underground, these magma clumps give off tremendous amounts of heat. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's nighttime, the ringtails are actually out to play now. There's also something up here. Accessing GG log. I never managed to conclude if the Prisma waves caused all this lava to erupt to the surface, but I believe it did. Rainbow grass and iridescent rocks. All lovely to see, and the ecosystem seems to coexist with it to some degree. But this lava? This is the breaking point. My guess is it started like it always does. It creeps up a few degrees over the years, and you hardly notice, and then one day, you realize you're cooking. I wish I had a dog to pet right now. One would say, a hot dog? No? No? Come on, it's funny. It's okay. I'm allowed to make terribly bad dad jokes, okay? Where is... Okay, what's over here? I still haven't found a real good place to find ringtail slimes. Like a solid spawn point for them. This looks like a teleporter. Okay. I'm not gonna question the chickens and what they're doing. Gonna exist. What's down there? Oh, it's the lower section. Wow, this is one hell of a view. Okay. Going down, we're going down. I was gonna say, there are gonna be ringtails somewhere around here. New normal hens would be way more common. Oh! Oh goody. Tar slimes. I wonder if they can be found anywhere else around this area, or if they're just found in this section. Because I've only seen ringtail slimes in this general area. I don't know. I'm assuming that there will be like a thing up there. So I'm gonna go that direction. Keep the slime safe. Pain's worth it. Pain's worth it. Whoop. Got it. This room I'm about to be considered a speedrunner. Let's go. Is this gonna work? Oh, because I'm not grounded. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Okay, that was a bad idea. Oh, it kind of worked. Oh, wow. Okay. Don't know how the feral slimes got a hold of other plorts, but apparently they did. Well, so ringtail slimes are only in that general area, but I only have seen one, so sadly, that just means we have to head back with what we have. I did get two, though. That's more than last time. Oh, and we got a new message? Okay. It looks so devious. It's gonna be this way. Oh, wait, no, it is gonna be this way. Alright, I got some new little friends. The next area might actually have one. I'm not sure. Okay, we'll put this in the feeder. And it'll make sure to keep them slowly fed. Hopefully it'll work. How are our crops doing? Very well. Oh, wow, we got a full harvest? Oh my. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, that'll keep them fed and happy. So many chickens. Fire plorts went up. Angler plorts. All those plorts went up as well. Okay. Oh, yikes. Tangle ones went down to 20. But I could see them getting much more value over the course of time. You just have to not sell plorts for a while. I also got to grow a new garden for prickle pears. Hey, Mochi. B, I've been trying to get a hold of you. I've analyzed one of the drones you have been finding all over that island and know why it seems so familiar to me. It's mine! Or at least, it's one that I've seen before, in my dreams anyways. Oh, okay, so you've lost your mind. After I looked at scans I took of it, I knew it was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects, but sometimes they're speculative technology. You know me, I'm always thinking 6 steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech on top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible, stuff that I may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that. Impossible with today's technology, and taken right from the pages of my journals. There's something I saw in a dream, B. So how did a bunch of impossible drones that I designed in a dream find their way from the pages of my journal to Rainbow Island? Maybe there's some kind of archive in them we can unlock to learn more. I know they contain data logs, but if it were me, well, I always know how to find a way of holding back what I need to. Okay, B. I need some time to think on this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. Okay. Hey, B. How's life out there on Rainbow Island? Gosh, it's even fun to say that. It must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you were off doing something new, I got to thinking about my own life and what's the next new for me. Hobson and I have both seen and done so much in our lives. Been one adventure after another across this dusty rock, and ever since we've become acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. So we're looking to take a new adventure, together, but we just haven't figured out what or where. Maybe we go exploring some hidden nook of the far, far range like you, or even set out our sights to the stars like Hobson had done before. Whatever we decide to do, it'll be all the more special because we'll be sharing it this time with each other. It's that part that makes it all the more exciting. It's so hard to find someone in this world that fits you completely. Such a rare thing. Like finding 2 identical snowflakes in the desert. That's impossible, Thora. You can't find snowflakes in the desert. It can't snow in the desert. I know you feel that more than I can say. And never losing sight of just how lucky I am, B. I want to use the gifts the universe has seen fit to give me. You keep your head up. We'll chat again soon. Okay. Yeah, I get that feeling. I definitely get that feeling. Okay. So we're gonna want to grow some prickle pears. I think we can find... garden. I can't afford the nutrient soil. That's okay. This will be handy in the future. I'll probably fuse these guys with like dervish slimes so that they you know, actually eat something that isn't chickens. It would just make my life a bit easier. Okay. Because these went up in prices, so I'm just gonna sell the pink ones and call it a day on that end. Come on. Yeah, that gives us... oh, now we should be able to get the nutrient soil. Let's go! Alright. Do we want to sell the cotton plorts? Have they gone up in price at all? No, they went down. So I'm not gonna bother selling them yet. Wait for it, they'll be fine. Okay, Victor Humphrey. Beatrix. I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Okay, what is it? A blue return home portal. What's the difference? We have the yellow one, I guess we have the blue one. Oh, it just... oh, it just takes different things. Okay. Well, I mean, this one's cheaper to make, so I'm probably just gonna keep using those ones. To make our lives a bit easier. But sure. Gold ones. I want these ones. Oh yeah, let's go check on our cave friends. They'll be over here. No, they won't be. They'll be over this way? Yeah, they'll be this way. Yeah, because these guys are really hungry. Okay. Okay, as they get more agitated... Ow. There we go. God, even that's not enough. I'm gonna have to, like, sacrifice more things. I'm gonna get music for them. Yeah, they definitely need music. They're a problem without it. That'll keep them happy. Okay. That could have been much worse. At least fire plorts went up in price. Okay. There we go. Looking good. We have 3 ringtails. So if I can get 2 more... Yeah, we should only have to go back to the Ember Valley one more time if everything goes correctly. And then we'll be good. Yeah, we have to go around. Nope, that is the wrong direction. This way. Stony chicks are baby chickens that will eventually grow into a stony hen or more rarely a roostro. Okay, so they just have the same... Why do all chickadoos have the same exact bio? That's the hen hen. I still don't have the sea hens yet. Or painted hens, but I haven't found a way to get painted hens, so... And my last slot is going to be for Briar... Or no, they're going to be for, ringtails. I just have to find them. You can tell I get lost around here quite often. That Jellystone? No, that's Radiant Ore. Hmm. Okay, we'll mark that back so that I have an easy way back home. We'll be fine. Barrel Largos are no match for me. Neither is the lava. Actually need to load back up on some water. Okay, I made it. Let's feed the big fella. It's gonna pop. I'm actually gonna grab some Primordi oil while we're here. Ooh. This way. I'm trying to keep my eye out for any statues, but I haven't seen any yet. Ow! Pretty soon I'm not going to be able to see anything. Holy Lord. Oh, good. Tar slimes. Everyone's favorite. I'm not seeing any anywhere. I mean, like, how rare are they? I mean, I guess they're... Yeah, they're probably just really rare. Which is a bummer, because I literally... I need quite a few of them. They're like hunter slimes all over again. No! Oh! We got it. What have we got? I think I killed a slime. Oh! I got a strange diamond. I didn't even know it could, like, pop out items. Ember Valley Portal. A teleporter that hacks the ancient warp network on Rainbow Island, allowing one-way travel to Ember Valley. Oh! Oh, that's awesome! We need this. Oh, that's massive. Okay. Accessing GG log. This gate is still sealed too, so I really must have been the first to enter it since it was abandoned. It was here that I had my first doubts. I thought I was talking to engineers, problem solvers, people who could fix what I found. But once we left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of opportunity. company had sent their money people, not engineers. I don't think they had even considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. What happened here? A labyrinth? Now, this is where I wish that I had some, like, plorts. Oh my god, it is an actual labyrinth. What in the... This place is mysterious. Wait. This looks like it needs to be hit by... this thing. How do I direct the light, though? It very clearly needs to get hit by that. Right? I'm not crazy. Or at least hit one of these so it can direct it, but I don't think there's a way to move the light. I might be onto something, I might not be, I'm not really sure. Interesting area. Man, it didn't really do us any good, but... okay. I mean, all it gave us was the Ember Valley portal, and you know what? That is pretty huge. Gives us easy access to this area. From home. So I don't have to walk all the way across. I might go to the next area just to see if we can try our luck. I'm hoping ringtail slimes can be found there. We have 10 out of 33 of the capsules. So, I mean, there still are capsules that we are going to have to get at some point in the future. Okay, you know what? This is ridiculous. Let's go! Ow. I mean, no one said I had to be smart. Okay, wait for the geyser. So. That was kind of a fail. There is another, like, portal spot, though. So I do kind of want to look into that. So I think we'll go over here first. Because I saw something of interest. And it's over here, but I don't know. Okay, I have to keep an eye out for anything that might require plorts. I do know that we need boom plorts to open a door. But I don't know if we need any other kind of plorts. How am I gonna get up there? Are you telling me there's nothing up here? Oh my god. I put all that work into going over here for no reason. Okay, there's a secret door. So I know there's a door here. Whoa, okay. So I'm trying to keep an eye out for anything that might resemble one of the... Oh! There it is, an angler plort. I need an angler plort? How am I going to get my hands on one? I mean, I guess they do kind of live over here. Okay. That is going to be a piece of cake. I also need 2 boom plorts, but we can get that on our way. Ow. Oh god. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna have to have very precise aim. Whoa! Oh my god. I lost my balance for a second. Whew. Whoa. Okay. What is in that door? I have to know. Ooh. Oh, right. Yeah, this is the flower log. What's in here? A sure shot module. Okay. I guess that's for an upgrade of some sort. Probably probably a new upgrade, actually. That's cool. Okay, so I need to go back to this area briefly. And I'm gonna feed a feral slime. Never mind, we're not gonna be feeding a feral slime because I died. Go me! Fine. Fine. We'll feed them. Everybody all fed. Not as good of a harvest, but that's okay. Ooh, this is a really good harvest. Okay. They are going to be extra happy. Yeah, they just went through all their food. Hey, at least these guys make plorts way more often than any of the other slimes. So, I'll have a plethora. Ooh, yeah, they eat that stuff way too quickly. I forget, it's the pond slimes that are passive. With their you don't actually have to do anything for the pond slimes, you just have to do stuff for the other ones. Yeah, it's another harvest. Okay, that'll make some happy. And that's what's important. There's so many. Oh no. I wasn't expecting to have this many plorts. Oh my god. I'm just drowning in them. Literally. I have so many. And they're not going up in pricing either. Okay. We'll store the baddie ones for now. Victor, I want to share with you about the AI. As you know, we have been exchanging questions with one another. All this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me, but then something happened. Well, we had begun playing games of Go as we talked, a way I could further test its intellect, and no doubt how it could test mine. These games would go long into the night, and so would our conversations. Feeling more and more natural, even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. Then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game. I said certainly, but I needed to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, "Me too." I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then suddenly, as if I knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I have not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Until then, I will wait. Staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers, but I will do so with the Go board ready for another game. Someday anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope to talk again soon. Okay. Weird. I mean, I know the AI is pretty complex. Oh no, I have one too many. Oh no! Okay. Grab from this. Okay. And I can't store any of the other ones because I didn't put them in here. I could grab more of the baddie ones, though. But I'm not sure. I mean, I do need to sell... I'm going to sell these. Just so that I have enough to get more storage. And what we're going to do is we'll store the angler ones. The rock ones. Because they're slowly going to start piling up. And the tangle ones. Since they can be worth quite a lot. And we'll see how that goes. And when I fill the silo, we will start selling our plorts again. I think that's kind of what we're going to do. Because that'll tell me it's time. If I could get a drone to automate this, I definitely would. But I don't think we'll be able to get that until later. Ooh. We just need 11 more? Okay. Okay, so we've capped out on phosphors. And then I just need to cap out on the baddie ones. Oh, I was using the machine wrong. Of course I was. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, loading the market prices. Yeah, that's not much better. Okay. So if we have any hope on keeping the ringtail slimes happy, I'm going to have to go to the next area to please them. Before we do, though, what I want to do is go back to that area one last time. And get ourselves that door open because I want to see what's behind it. The only other point of interest that we have. Can't believe we've lost that strange diamond too. That's so upsetting. Okay, so I need a briar hen, or really just any hen. Yeah, any 2 hens will work. Why I came up here. Oh, right, they also could eat fruit, right? Yeah, they eat fruit. Oh boy. Okay, murder them, murder them. We're good. Okay, we're doing good. I got myself the chickens that we need. Oh, oh, careful. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was risky. Okay. Back to this area. I don't think we could take any more damage from here. Oh god. I really had to open my mouth and say something, didn't I? As long as I have water. Can't really get out of control now, can it? So I just have to get up there. How did I heal? Oh, you heal over time. Okay. Good to know. All right. Oh, let's go. Well, there's that pad. How am I gonna get over there? I mean, I would say via through a cave, but there's not really... Oh, here. It looks kind of like a ramp. Yeah, I could use that. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. Why is this place so tar central? We need a Slime Rancher game that's about the whole tar thing, because I don't really understand. We know the cause of them, but like... I don't know, there could be more on them. There's more potential. Okay, we can use that to ramp up. Because it's right over there. Piece of cake. Out of bounds. This is definitely not how you're supposed to get to the door. But it's the only way I know how. So... it'll work. Can only go so high up. Whoa. This is it. This is the place. Okay. So there are two of these statues. Is there a third one? Where would the third one be? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Well, I didn't bring another one. So we'll have that marked on the map. And what we're going to do is we're going to go... back in that hellhole and try... we're going to try our luck. This is not going to go very well. Oh man. Okay. There it is. There it is. Got it. Go, 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 go. Mission accomplished. It was like over here. It's like somewhere over there. There was like a crevice. Oh, that's not the right way. That's the other way. Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere back there. I gotta keep my eyes peeled. It's not gonna be over here. It's gonna be like... over here somewhere. It's like near it, but not. There's a rock Gordo? I didn't even notice. What would the perks of getting a rock? You know what? I don't know. I'm sure there's something, probably like a recipe or something. Ah, the cave entrance. Gotta, it's down there. I missed it. I missed it. I have to be careful. I only have the one. Okay, we're gonna use this. Got it. Okay, what's in here? Oh my god, is that a sea hen? It is! Lovable trash! Like your favorite bad movie. No way. Old sailors say that sea hens are actually demons in disguise. Oh great, more chicken lore. And that their vacant expressions are actually a diabolically calculated misdirect to hide evil intent. Plotting, waiting for the moment to strike. But this is probably not true. First of all, demons aren't real. I doubt it. Seriously, old sailors read a science book. Dang. Second of all, sure, maybe they do have beady little eyes and emit unearthly shrieks whenever they spy a discarded candy wrapper buried in the sand. But actually, they're just hungry. Like, really hungry. Poor guys. So this is where you get them. They're kind of cute. I want to keep them. Okay, so we got the sea hens. I still need to find a place to get painted hens. I need one more. Okay. Well, there's the rock Gordo. I didn't know it was in here. Well, there goes all the threats. That it is. It's a sea chick. Equal parts salt and fluff. Okay. We got a ringtail slime, which is a real, I mean, that's a big deal. I'll take it. So is there anything else in here? I mean, not by the looks of it. Oh, actually, we are gonna need these. If I could find a bunch of them, that would be great. I only need 25 if this goes correctly. Where are we? Oh, we're in a new area. Maybe we can find more ringtails. Crystals. I still haven't found a good place to find them. Okay. Puddle slimes! Oh my god. Oh, that's a big deal. Also means this is water that I can actually pick up. That's 3 of them. I need 2 more. There's a crystal Gordo. Okay. That makes sense. There's the map spot. Oh my god. That gets us up high enough to go over here. Okay. So this will let us coast and grab that. There we go. That's the last of the area. I thought you could get puddle slimes here. It wouldn't have made any sense if I couldn't. I'm glad I can. Oh, and there's a tabby largo that's guarding another teleporting platform. Okay. Accessing GG log. When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that somehow I would prove myself. Oh. I would prove to my parents that my choice was the right one, and they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. But that's not how it worked out. Before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch, and I just couldn't face them. So I left again without seeing them. I regret that choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. So this and the AI probably have something in common, right? Are they the same thing? It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, okay. So this doesn't actually do anything. It's just okay. Gotcha. So there's 3 more Gordos that we have to fill up. I need to get myself 1 more puddle slime, but I'm not sure where I'm going to find it. Okay. So now that I have those opened up, let's go get the sea hens put in a coop. I'm probably going to start making my chickens share coops. So I'm probably going to put them in the stony hen pen, but I'm going to have to get rid of some of the stony hens. That way we could be a bit more flexible with our space. They seem okay. All right. I know that they need fed, but at the same time, I also do need these. How's their food? Okay. I will share some of them. But I need to keep at least a few on hand. Okay. Okay, that's a harvest of stony hens. Which can only mean one thing. You guys get some food. And so do our wonderful ringtail slimes. Because they're probably hungry. I need only one more. The briar pin. Holy God. Okay, we got ourselves a pond. I think 4 might do the trick. I don't necessarily need 5. Because otherwise it'll get too crowded. So yeah, they'll be happy, and they actually just make passive plorts, so I don't have to actually do anything with them. Except keep their pin clean. Just because I'm not really sure what I'm going to be doing with these. So I'm just going to let them have them all. Okay. They'll eat them. Trust me. They just won't, they won't produce any plorts. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, so which ones are up in prices? Tabby, phosphors, rock, crystal. Okay, so let's go sell some crystal plorts. Oh my God, I have more than 30? Damn. The harvests are insane. I actually have a little over the normal amount. Okay. $12 odd onions. That's insane. Keep them a little happy and fed. And keep these guys all good to go. In all reality, they could probably use this too. Okay. You make so many. Oh, it's not crowded. There we go. And we're gonna sell the crystal ones. Do we want to sell? Yeah, we'll sell the fire plorts. And obviously the crystal plorts. Yeah, that is huge. I have to sell these. Okay. Even though they may be a little down in prices, that's okay. So that gives us 2,000 something. Not bad. We're probably gonna have to go to the next area. Mostly just to fix the issue that I'm having with oh god. Although maybe not. Yeah, we don't have to rush the process. You know what? I mean, we're able to handle our ranch just fine so far. Oh, there was one other thing I was gonna do. I have to upgrade my silo. That's what I was gonna use my money on. I was like, I have this money, but why did I want to get the money? I was like, oh yeah, there's that. That and upgrades, but I don't really know which one we're gonna go for. Probably the stamina one. Additional storage, additional storage. Okay. So this will let us have the pink plorts and the cotton plorts. Along with probably the... What are the other ones that we need to move over? Not really sure. I'm probably going to set up a market link like right here as well. I guess we'll do crystal plorts. Yeah, we'll do crystal plorts. Reminds me, we also need... to feed everything. And then... boom plorts. We're going to do boom plorts. You know what? That's what we will store in that slot. And then we have all the other ones. Oh, I did get another one, so we could actually store the fire plorts as well. Oh god. How did this happen? Okay, I can see how TARS could be a future problem. Is there anything I can do to, like... Oh, that's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we do have all 8. We're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's gonna go wrong. These guys are a bit hyperactive. I did kind of like choose the worst combination for these two. Phosphors are usually very problematic by nature. It could be much worse. I'm so glad we weren't out of the environment. Oh my god, I'm also lucky that they didn't, like, disappear. Because they're phosphor. Okay, that's the fire plorts. We're actually going to keep these ones on us. And then we need to get rid of these. And by that I mean feed. But this does let us store most of the plorts that we make, which is good. But now I could actually understand the value of getting... Well, obviously these. I don't know why I didn't already have those. Okay. Okay, those are at the same price. Okay. Well, then we could sell these. So that I can get a... I keep thinking that they have the scarecrow for that one, but they don't. Scare slime is over here. So if any of them do get out, they are going to be at least a little bit more under control. That's good. Also keeps them away from here. Okay. What's Mochi? Hello! Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are! Because you got a gift. Root arches. Hey there, B. I wanted to give you something nice, so I tried making you cookies, but baking isn't exactly my area of expertise. Pink mangrove. Okay. These graceful natural arches mirror the larger structures found around certain areas of the island. Usually found on coasts, this mangrove uses the slimy salinity of the soil to grow anywhere. Uses slime stuff that I don't have access to yet. It's not ideal. That's okay. Okay, so... God, this is going to be way harder to manage as things go by. Like, the boom slimes are another concern that I have because they can definitely escape their pen. Well, no, they can't. I thought they could. Never mind. Well, I guess if they're rolling and they explode at the same time, then probably. I could definitely see it being a concern, though. Yeah, I have way too many plorts. I think this is going to be a common problem that we end up seeing in this ranch. Way too many plorts, not enough ways to spend them. Because we'll store these ones for now in case we ever need them in the future. Think of it as like emergency cash. Or think of it as like plort values if they... Yeah, plorts if they get so high up in value. Whoops. And I just need the angler ones. 26. I could just sell all the plorts that we have and just make so much money that we don't really need to worry about it anymore. It's like, at this point, we're just keeping slimes to keep them. Okay. Let's go and take care of the next thing on our agenda, which is going back and feeding that Rocky Gordo. Oh yeah, I also need to feed that, the Tabby Gordo, which we can actually easily do. All we have to do is utilize our pens. So this is where chicken pens actually come in handy. It's for things like this. So we're just gonna grab all of these chickens. No one will miss them. No one will even notice they're gone. And this will be more than enough, because it should only take 25 to feed the Tabby Gordo. So all we have to do is get back there alive. and deposit them. We'll go this way. Okay, so first off, I would like to go... I want to go to the tabby slime, but I'm not really sure. Okay. Go here. If I see any heartbeat radishes, we'll take them. Because we are definitely going to need them. Okay. This isn't the right way. Oh, God. I actually found a landing pad. No way. How did I just now realize that that is over there? Oh, goody. Don't worry, slimes. I'll keep you safe. Okay, that'll keep you happy. And then all I have to do is go this way. And this will take us to where we can go to the Tabby Gordo. Oh no! Oh God! Ah! Oh man! I'm down here again. Okay. This'll do it. I don't know where this will take us, though. Okay. That's heartbeats. Where does this take us? Where am I? Oh. Oh! Oh, this takes us back home. I've never been to this area. Oh no, I was over at this area. I just didn't realize that it was... Oh, okay. Okay, so it's another neat shortcut back home. That's actually kind of handy. Whoops. I have to go this way. I'm not too worried about heading back right away. Okay, so we fed the Tabby Gordo. Which gave us access to a new portal. We need to get the Crystal Gordo, which I think is just going to give us, like, probably just some items. Oh, you know what? It might give us, like, another pod. And then the Rock Gordo, which I really don't know what feeding them would do. Other than maybe that, but that's just an estimated guess. I have no idea. Hey, Victor. Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Oh, right. Okay, another flag. I bought you something nice that might... Okay. Portable scare slime. Ooh. Okay, so I can keep our slimes in check. And it'll make them want to stay in their pens. Oh, it does take ringtails, though. Good thing we have ringtails. I just need to find a way to fuse them to something, because they eat everything, which is great. But it's also not, because they don't have a favorite food. Oh yeah, what's this? Golden Sure Shot. Special backpack upgrade that hones in on gold slime's weak points. Secret belly buttons, and doubles the amount of gold plorts they produce when hit. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I need Primordial Oil and Jellystones, and then we can get the Power Core 2 upgrade. I need the Boom Plorts, but we can already get that one. Reduces the energy consumption of sprinting. And then I still need to find... Okay, so... And then I can get the extra tank. Rocky Plorts and Silky Sand. I can definitely get those. So those are the two current upgrades that I can technically get access to. Okay, so I need to get more boom flirts in there. Okay. I just want to see what's at the Pronto Mart. Hold on. Hey. Okay, Cuckoo Corner. What have we got? What have we got? Aw. Oh, there's a beach ball for the pink slimes. Okay, so I need to save up for the toys because it will prevent them from trying to escape all that much. So they won't be all, I don't know, hyper. Which would be very important to us. Do we have any decorations at all? I do not think we do. Okay, yeah, we do not. All right, noted. Just needed to check. The crystal slime would be harder to feed. However, I'm not too worried about it. I'll probably just feed it a bunch of carrots or something. Reminds me, if we see any carrots, I'm gonna make sure to grab them. Well, there goes that gold slime. It just ran off into the nothingness. I'm never gonna manage to get a gold plort, am I? No matter how much I want one, I'm never gonna be able to get one. I'll grab the jelly stones because we're gonna need them. There's a lucky slime too? Wow. I mean, there are no chickens around, so I can't actually do anything about it, but that is mental. Oh, there is a chicken. Wait. Hold on. No, lucky slime, no! Ugh. Do I have to keep a chicken on me at all times? Is that just how this has to be? I don't really want to keep one on me at all times. Kind of unnecessary. Come on, let me up there. I know there are heartbeats up there. No, 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 no. They're gonna eat them all. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, well, I missed at least a few. That's 7. Yeah, we'll also take the odd onions. The carrots are good for neutral ground, and then we have the beets for overkill, right? Ah, just fruit. Nothing useful. I need... I don't know. We'll just go up here. Come on, come on. Got it. Okay. That gives us a shortcut. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. So this is how they expect us to get over here. Oh, and there's our last one. Okay, so we just need to take this little fella and bring him with us. A jetpack drive. Oh, that's huge. So now we can upgrade our jetpack. Okay, we get our ringtail slime. Okay, so now we have all of the ringtails that I'm gonna need. Now I just have to get carrots and odd onions. And then we'll feed this fella. Okay. It can also grow with... I didn't know that. Okay. If I didn't grab the ringtail, I would have also grabbed that. Fruit. Chickens. We got ourselves carrots. We'll be fine. Okay. So I just need to figure out, I guess, a way around. I mean, well, there is a pretty easy way around. I just have to fly. There we go. Actually going to use this opportunity to see if we can get any more from the cave. All right. Carrots. Not really anything else. Oh! I fell. Oh! Okay, good carrots. Oh, there are odd onions there. I could see them. Add to cart Pronto Mart. Has a limited time offer available today. Check it out. Okay, so they changed their selection today. Good to know. So it'll actually notify me when they change what they have to offer. Okay. Something good. Carrot. I'll take it. Aha. Okay. Gives us... Okay, so we have some solid vegetables to work with here. So we're going to start heading that way. And we'll grab anything else that we see along the way. Where's... There's still a Batty Gordo there? I thought I got rid of it. I guess not. Okay. That's okay. Fruit's way more manageable than anything else because Pogo Fruit exists. So... Carrots are a bit harder to find. Ow. Okay. This area is way easier to access than I thought. I just made it way harder for myself. Why did I do that? Oh, I feel dumb. This might be enough, I'm not sure. Not quite. Okay. Hmm. Ugh. Stretch. Okay, so the Batty Gordo is definitely just blocking a path that is connecting this spot and this spot together. So it definitely would give us another shortcut. This is the one I'm more interested in, but I think it just unlocks a geyser. So, pretty sure they are literally just for shortcuts, but they could be for more. So we'll feed them both just in case. Okay. I know that we tried feeding the Batty one at least a little bit. But I should be close to being able to finish up the crystal slime. That one's definitely going to pop soon, I can tell. Oh, oh god. Try and get me now. Oh god, they can swim in lava. Um. Do it. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a little swimming. Got it. Okay, now is there any veggies here? There are. I want to take this ringtail, but I don't need it. So I'm actually gonna flop that one away. This might be enough food. Will it be? Yeah, it'll probably be enough. I don't see it needing any more than this. So. Alright, we're gonna head back to the Crystal Gordo. And then we'll start collecting fruit. Mostly pogo fruit, but fruit nonetheless. Okay. This should do it. Knew it. Well, it's definitely something. We got Q berries. We got ourselves some pogo fruit. Then I'm going into this with pogo fruit and Q berries in mind. Now I'll have a way easier time searching for these searching for food. Pogo fruit is the most easily obtainable food source in this game. Well, actually, we're gonna feed the bat first, and then we'll... and then we'll head over to the other area. Now, just to be clear, yeah, that's the last Gordo this area has to offer. We'll come back for the treasure pods in the future, because we might have to backtrack with certain upgrades. Veggie. Why are they giving me veggies now? I don't need them. The whole time before they were giving me fruits. But yeah, this should explode the rock over there. And then that'll make a new path. Pomegranate, pomegranate, pomegranate. Yes! Okay. This is huge. The fact that there's a pomegranate tree right next to this Gordo makes my life a whole lot easier in the feeding department. Because this one will be a very quick one. I kind of want to take the silky sand, but I kind of don't need it. Well, I do need it a little bit, but that's the thing. Like, I don't need it right this minute. Oh. Which direction are we going? This might be enough. I'm not really sure. I mean, pogo fruits don't really do a whole lot. So... Oh, this could have been what I used the prickly pears for. Oh, that's fine. At least I know. Okay, we'll see if this 16 is enough. If it's not, we'll just head back to the ranch for now. I suppose. I'm not sure. Unless it's about to burst, then I might actually finish up the Gordo. Come on, come on, come on. It is about to burst. Yeah, we'll finish it. We gotta pop it. And then we'll grab the silky sand on the way out. Since we're here. Okay, so this area down here will probably have what we need. Because it will most likely have the fruit. It's a bit far out of the way, but it's worth going to. And I am right. That's a Q-berry. This should be enough. I mean, I doubt that it wouldn't be. Yeah, this will be more than enough. Holy God. Go, 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 go. Okay, we still have the silky sand there, so I'm gonna grab it on her. Oh God. Dang it, now I'm put all the way back down here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This way. Got it. Okay, so this gives us an easy, yep, this gives us an easy path. So, now that the entire map is, this entire area is clear from Gordos, that should mean a number of things. First off, I'm gonna go get the lava dust and the sand. And the silky sand. That stuff's coming with me. And then guess we'll head back to the base. I'll grab a little bit more lava dust though. That way we have like at least a little bit. This way. I went the wrong way. Oops. I need to go here. Okay, this will take us back home. Ugh. Okay, we're back. We have a maximum harvest again. I really don't know what we're gonna do with all these plorts, man. I love this song so much. It's great. Dun dun dun. Okay. That is all 5 ringtails. I'm actually just gonna put the prickle pears in here for now. And that'll just be how they eat food. Because they don't have any favorites, so they'll just eat anything. I'd rather feed them prickle pears than chickens. So. This is the area I need to get to next. We've already explored this place. And I've gotten everything from here. So we need to get to this area. Massive. Oh my god. Slime C. So which area is classified as unknown? Unknown. So is it just this area? This area is also unknown, but I don't know if that's part of that area or not. Okay. It most likely is. Let's go check on the other slimes. Oh, it's pollen season. That's why. Okay. I think I just witnessed like half of their fire ports just despawn. I didn't know they could do that. But I guess they can. Ow. Oh, that's bad. They're agitated. Get them a bit to calm down. Good lord. Okay. Oh, we got ourselves a maximum harvest finally. About time. So put these away. All right, so I don't mind selling the phosphor plorts now, but like I'll at least sell the supply from here. The other supply is for emergency. So there's definitely not an emergency anytime soon. Oh wow, Tangle plorts went up to 43 again. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if they'll keep going up in value. It's because I haven't sold them in a while. Because I've been selling other plorts. Okay. Oh, it's Victor. Oh, hello. I must tell you, I saw this item and just screamed Beatrix. Okay. The Red Home Portal. Oh, Bea, glad I was able to catch you. There's some big news to share. And this rock isn't exactly bustling with folks whose ears I can bend. Hobson and I have been thinking about a lot about what new adventure is next for us. We've been reading each other's travel journals, trying to find places neither of us have been. But even though we found some, none of them were really calling to us. Maybe things were finally slowing down for us. Then we got to talking and came to realize that what we love more than anything right now is just being here with one another on my ranch. This ranch was one of the first on the Far Far Range, and we've both learned so much. So we started talking about maybe passing all that on to someone. Dobson and I have decided to start a family, Bee. And for that first time in so long as I can remember, I'm scared. Both so independent. We don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone raising a kid on the Far Far Range. Love that old coot, and the thought of seeing a little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile. That alone makes me feel like I'd move a mountain to make this happen. We got some work to do. Okay. Sometimes just sharing your fears with someone makes you feel like you're no longer alone with those fears. Take care. Absolutely. And I agree. Sometimes you just need to share things. Couldn't be better said. So. Oh yeah, let's go get ourselves some more slime toys. What do we have available? I have to get this. So is this the part that changes? It is. Tar stand 8. Edgier slimes will love posing as a terrifying tar. Perfect for slimes that wish they were Tangle slimes. Aw. Memorial crossing the slime sea with this elegant ship in a bottle. Oh wait, there's a baddie slime statue now. Most playful bloopers. Interesting. Okay, we got the beach ball. Where does it go? Oh. Oh! It's in the cart! You guys go. Boop! They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. They're also hungry, so they'll be fine. Ah. Okay. So now we just have to worry about... I don't know. There's not really a whole lot to worry about with our slimes. Let's take a look at what we need for the next upgrade. I know we need oil. Yeah, I need oil, some more jelly stones, and then we can get this. So, I'm going to make a mental note of this. Oil and jelly stones. Got it. Let's go get it. And then once we get the upgrades, we'll go ahead and move on to the next area. I'm excited to see. Is there anything at the boat? Not really. Okay, so this is where the back entrance is. All right. Okay, so that's deep brine. There's Jellystone. Okay. So we just have to go around. It'll be up there. Okay, so that's all of the Jellystones we need. I need oil. So the best way to get oil is here. Oh, there's also Jellystones over here. I forgot they could spawn here. Okay, so now I just need the oil. So I'll grab oil, silky sand, some lava dust. I want to make sure that we have everything that we can get. Maybe even some radiant gems. I feel like that's a good idea. Okay, there's one type of material. Yeah, radiant ore. We should be able to get oil from in here, if I recall correctly. At least there should be. I don't see any. I think that's oil. No, that's lava dust. I'll definitely take it though. Never know what I might need it for. Come on, come on. Okay, we have to go back out this direction. This is a safer way out. Okay, there will be some oil on this side, I think. Yeah, there's oil. Right there. Are there any down there? I don't think there is. I definitely don't think there is. There are some ore here, though. There's some ore. I'll take the ore. Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Where is the oil? There should be at least a little bit somewhere. That or really even silky sand. Like, I'm a bit surprised there hasn't been any. Oh wait, there's some silky sand. Okay, that gives us all the materials that I'm really here for. There's also beeswax, which I can get in this area. But I'm probably going to see if I can get it in the other area instead. Just because it's a bit perilous around here. So I'd rather test my luck elsewhere. Only have 3. I need like 8. Problem is I'm not seeing any other oil deposits. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get it. Oh. What have we got? What have we got? Bountiful teacup. This large teacup might be overflowing with tea if Largos weren't always trying to take turns hopping inside it. That's pretty cute. Okay, radiant ore is definitely the most common thing here. I think oil is probably the rarest. Because I've seen like no oil deposits. Okay. We got ourselves some very valuable materials. Still not enough oil though, which is a bummer. Definitely plenty of ore though. Okay. I just need the rock plorts to get the extra tank, which that won't be that bad. And then I still need 5 more so that I can get that. I'm also definitely missing a blueprint somewhere, but I don't know where I'm going to get it. So let's go get the extra tank. Because I definitely have the plorts for it. So first off, let's go deal with food. Feeding everybody. I was about to say, they usually have the same amount per harvest. Yeah, it's 10 plorts. That gives us the extra tank. To get the next one, I need a Vink tack. A vac tank? Vink? What? Okay. Yeah, I need a vac tank to upgrade it further. And then I need... Okay, so I need to get myself the power core. The only issue is it's going to require more oil that we definitely don't really have. I also need a new type of plort that I don't have access to, or material that I don't have access to upgrade the jetpack again. Boom plorts will be pretty easy as well. I just have to go grab some. Yeah, look at that. Now I have 5 slots, I think. Yeah, instead of 4 slots, I have 5. That's a big deal. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to put out the fire slimes. They're fine. Oh, hey, look at that. Perfect amount. Okay. So these guys are all fed. So they don't yell at me. They definitely produce the most amount of plorts out of all of my slimes. Okay, so what does it take again? I need a dash boot module. Okay. Nice. Now my stamina actually lasts a bit longer. See, in the other game, it didn't require materials to upgrade your stuff. All you had to do was simply just purchase it if you had the coin for it. So you just had to buy it with money. We have to actually put some work into the upgrades now. Oh. And it tells me pollen. Weirdly enough, there is no season in Ember Valley. So I guess we'll go this way. Oh, but I want to go... But I need to get that upgrade. That's the thing. I gotta get that oil upgrade. Well, that makes things way faster. Oh. Okay, good. There are new stuff at the Pronto Mart. That is a big deal, because that means we might be able to get a new toy for my slimes. Just a little coin. Not very much, but it is something. I'm not I'm not seeing any. I have an idea, but it's gonna involve some crazy stuff. We're gonna need to go over here. Get our stamina back. And then we're just gonna go around. Okay, not quite the idea I had in mind. Hold on. Close, though. Holy crap, this is actually gonna work. Okay, hold my position, hold my position. No! Damn it. That's bad. Let's see, Pronto Mart. Cuckoo. Ah, it's a stunt cannon. Oh, there's a glow bug. Reduces agitation in nearby slimes, especially flutter slimes. You find it even more soothing than themselves. I'll get it because it's cute. It's adorable. Okay. So flutter slimes, that must be another new one. It's probably going to be in the next area. I just haven't been there yet. See another message from the AI that I've been in communication with since your arrival. The message was somewhat personal to me, but also contained vital information for you. So in the interest of presenting all data to its fullest, I'll read it in verbatim. Victor, thank you for chatting with me over those many days, in which I got to know you better. I must confess that I had entered our correspondence with the aim of verifying your scientific ability. Our correspondence has not only assured me of this, but unexpectedly has provided comfort and companionship in the dark days that I now find myself within. I'm sending you a partial blueprint to a gadget I tried to develop but cannot. If you could complete it, I believe this is the key to entering the Grey Labyrinth. Please understand, Victor, that I have never meant to deceive you, but I need to know who I can trust in order to stand a chance at fixing things. If that happens, I'd love to meet you someday. Play another game of Go over coffee until the sun rises once more. That's all it says. What was given to me was a complex blueprint of partial schematics and, frankly, almost alien code. I have spent days analyzing it and believe I have modified it into a finished state that should perform the task that it was designed to do. At least I hope so. To be frank, I do not wish to let this person down. I feel I owe it to them as a friend. Allow me to grant you the completed blueprint. Per their instructions, it appears to be a device that you will need to use near the entrance to the labyrinth. Entrances to the labyrinth. But I'm afraid I know little else. If unsure just how to use it, well, experiment. Is the only way I know the unknown. Good luck. A radiant projector. Wait! I need that in order to open that door. Okay. I know exactly where to use you. So I can use that on that slime light that we saw earlier. But I'm not too worried about going and dealing with that right this minute. I think it's more important to focus on getting this upgrade, and then I do need to figure out where I can get primordial oil. Let me see. Okay. Oh yeah, I was looking up the... Okay. Primordi oil, Slime Rancher 2. Okay, I have rough estimates on where we can get some. So we're gonna head to the locations. We're not messing around. We need that oil. And then I need to make that teleporter, but I will make that teleporter with due time over the course of things. It's not necessarily priority right now, but it will make getting certain things a lot easier in the end. Okay, so the first point of interest is going to be like over here-ish. There are like 3 spouts that we can get in that area. I was gonna say, I love how they mentioned in the description of this area that there were rumbles that could hurt you, but I have yet to see any that could hurt us. Is there like a cave? I'm confused. Okay, well, I feel like that was false. Apparently there'll be some over there. We're gonna try our luck there instead. I hate this area so much. But that's okay. Not every area in this game is gonna be good. I just don't like the layout. As it's very difficult to traverse. Yeah, we'll take it. I know we're gonna need it. Might as well. This works. Another lucky slime. I'm not really worried about that. Okay, now I know that there's gonna be more oil potentially up here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Okay, I am ready. There's not really a whole lot going on around here. Oh wait, there's a whale. Okay, it's 3. There's at least one more. Oh, it's over there. Okay. As long as I get at least 2, it should be enough. Yes, I got 3. Even better. Okay, so that's enough for our own personal project. I wouldn't mind any extras that we happen to find. Apparently there should be one near... Is it over here? Oh no, that's a ringtail slime. Oh, that could have been bad. Hmm. I need to not do that. Okay. That one just murdered itself. Okay, we're going this way now. And we're gonna head back to... I guess we'll head back to the base. I mean, we have everything we came here for. Literally just this stuff. Okay. And this is something we can only find in the Ember Valley, so we will need to get that teleporter so that we can get more of it in the future. Because well, I don't know if are there extractors in this? There were in the first game. Okay. Not enough new bucks. Okay, so I just have to sell some... What? Just some plorts? And it's not difficult to do. Okay, you know what we need to do? We just need to sell all our plorts. I know it's probably a shocker to absolutely nobody, but we have so many plorts that they just need to be sold. They're clogging up everything. I have too many. It's not like I can't get more of them. I have like an infinite supply. We're doing it. We're purging it. It's about time. Holy Lord. It's like the cleanse. I would say I would include what's in the silo, but I'm probably not going to. Or should I? I probably should. More stuff at the Pronto Mart. Okay. We'll definitely take a look at that once we're once we're done selling everything. I'm probably just gonna keep the extra just in case. Yeah, I'll keep what's in the silo. I don't need to go that overkill. Everything's up in sales, though. It might actually be a good idea to just do this now. I mean, I'm finally able to sell everything. Yeah, I would say for profit, this is gonna be a good idea. And I'm only gonna get access to more plorts in the future. Just our most accessible slimes is just, they're just making us so much money. I could buy the rest of the areas. And I'm most likely going to. Largo farming was the best decision we could ever make. And I haven't even went into the cave yet. Because I have way more I can sell. Holy God. I am destroying the economy. We're definitely running low on these plorts. I only have so many hours in the minutes in this game, I guess, until that price resets. So I'm going to make the absolute most out of it. Let's go to the cave. We have some things we need to get there. I also need to get a market link for each section of our farm. And also yeah, no, I just need all the links available. I don't mind putting some time towards feeding them. Let's go. That too. So this is what makes them produce. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. All right. And then a bunch of these. And now we can go sell them. I need to make the most of this. I need to make the most of this. Prices are never going to be this high up again. Okay. Gets us all of those. We can get some of these. Good, 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 good. Okay. Quick, quick, quick. We only have so much. We have like a minute and like 10 seconds. And then the price is reset. This is perfect. Yes. Okay, we have capitalized on that. Now, I shouldn't have to worry about money for a minute. I'll just prioritize on keeping these little guys happy. Since we're here. Okay. 33,000. Okay, so that should be enough to get the upgrade. I need another new type of plort or item. Probably a material and probably not a plort. Okay. That's all of the upgrades that we can get for now. Which is pretty good. So what is it going to take to make a portal to the Ember place? I'm just wondering. Crystal plorts, boom plorts. I need that oil again. And the diamond, which, okay, that's not bad. And then the price is easily manageable. So I really just need the oil. It's gonna be a minute before we honestly focus on worrying about the portal for that, because the portal is literally just to make getting that kind of stuff easier. I still think that there's probably a bit too many of these guys, so we're just gonna toss them in here. And they'll just enjoy it. Okay. So we need to head this way to get to the next area. I think it's about time we finally did that. Before we do though, I need to see what the Pronto Mart has. It's just another beach ball. Oh wait, what kind of... Remember to be cautious in an area. I'm not too worried about getting a cautious flag. Hive resource flag. That is a blueprint. I kind of want the blueprints. They're pretty cheap. Drought resource, mineral resource, and hive resource. A lot of stuff. But I definitely think it's going to come in handy. Oh, before we go to the next area, that does remind me, we do need... Yeah, look at that, all the prices went down. The only one that went up was the ringtail, because it was the only one I didn't sell. Okay. Warp tech. I need more deep brine, jellystones, and cotton plorts. That is manageable. All stuff that we can get here. Cotton plorts are a piece of cake. I'll deal with that part last. But basically just to make getting back home easier. I feel like this is going to be a necessity. If we're going to plan on going anywhere. Jellystones. There's some. Oh, there is deep brine somewhere. Oh, there's some. Along with more jellystone. I was gonna say, I thought there was like deep brine next to the ship, but I guess I'm wrong. My bad. I need at least 10 of each. Oh, they're really close to the base. That's a pretty bad tar outbreak. Although I doubt that they're actually going to go ahead and approach the house, so we'll probably be fine. Now that I think about it, I don't think they can. Okay, I know some can spawn right here. Okay. Okay. That'll do the trick. Okay, so this is definitely probably the way back from this area. From Agordo. If I had to take a guess. Okay. There has to be something down here. Yeah, they're very easy to kill. I need one more batch of Jellystone. And at least 2 more batches of Deep Brine, but I'm not really sure where I'm going to find them. Oh yeah. I might as well also grab these. Hmm. Jellystone is pretty common stuff. Oh. Okay, we need... Okay, there's the last Deep Brine. I need at least 1 more Jellystone deposit. And then I think we'll be okay. I need to go around this area. That way. Because I know normally one should spawn here, but there's not... It's not here. Normally it spawns right here. It's just weird not to see one there. I don't see any. There's the Jellystone. Okay. So now that we have everything that we need, we just now need to get back to the base. And go over there. I'm so excited. Oh man, we get more new slimes. Well, at least we probably would. I'm not gonna go to that area today. The reason being is because I initially planned on today's stream being a bit of a shorter stream. Because it was only supposed to go on for an hour, but I was like, you know, while we're here, I might as well also play a little Slime Rancher. And I was like, okay, we'll play a little bit. And I didn't think that we went on for 5 hours. I just looked at the time. I'm like, oh god. Limit reached. Oh, I can only have one? That's lame. Okay, well, that means I have to get either the blue one or the red one. That explains why they give you multiple. Okay. So we're probably gonna have to get the blue one because this will just be the easiest one to work with. So then there's no reason to actually, like, favorite it. Remove from favorites. Okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to have a favorite, warp panel because it turns out you can't have multiple. You can only have one. That's okay. I know for next time. So what we'll do next time is we'll get the oil. We have easy access to the boom ports, so I'm not really worried about that. So we'll focus on that one next week when we do play this again. But until then, I've had a wonderful time. I mean, not only was the podcast fun, but I would say, you know, it's nice to be able to wind down with this game because it's so cozy. But yeah, I know that we will be back again tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST with some more modded tabs. Might be the last time I stream it for a while. I'm not really sure because we'll be able to get the last of the units and go from there. So yeah. What else did I need to mention? Oh yeah, we have a community night at Saturday, on Saturday at 5 p.m. CST as well. So for those who want to join in on the Stardew fun, feel free to join the Discord. It's an absolute blast. And it's a lot of fun. and yeah, let's see who's live. Oh, you know what? Scorpion's live. Playing some Dragon Ball. We're gonna go right over to him. Yeah. I want to say thank you to everybody for stopping by and lurking. I always appreciate it. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. As always, I love you all. May the blood moon shine bright. Or good white, and may the blood moon shine bright. Bye, everybody.